Hey guys, Nocturne here, welcome to the stream. Yeah, for the upside down letters, I have a website that you can type anything into it, and it'll do it backwards and upside down, or one or the other, then I just had to copy-paste it. I also have one that does Zalgo text, but that one's more difficult to get to show up on here. I'll let that play out. Okay. That was music from the Famicom Disk System version of Castlevania 2. We'll have to go through that sometime. There we go. Okay. So, last time we played this, we got through the regular castle because I was a stinky cheater and gave myself the Crusaegrim early. And now we're going to go through the inverted castle. And I gave myself the Crusaegrim because I was upset because I couldn't play the Sega Saturn version of this game like I wanted to. Because the damn Sega Saturn version game kept soft-locking at the succubus fight. Nope. So now, let me make sure I actually did go into the inverted castle. Because after that, we need to go to the library. Okay, yes, I did. So let me just go here anyway. Okay. Okay, I still have my library card. Good. So we need to pop over there quick. Which money do I have? I only got 1,300? Nah. Alright, we have one last thing we need to do here. And I guess I could... pop out that map some more. Okay. There's the book that was following me. Okay. So, you know where we're going. We're going right back here. Because now that we've unlocked the inverted castle, there's another item we can get from the librarian by poking him in the butt over and over again. Don't know how long it's gonna take us to get it, but it is here. Okay, no, that's not the item, but, that's not a bad thing to get, another one of those. Ah, no, I forgot to pick that up. Okay. That's not the item I was looking for. But it's good to have. Now there's one more thing we can get from the librarian. It's a piece of armor, actually. Alright, let me do something quick. And before I end up accidentally moving myself back to the library again, because I never need to come here. Yep. Well, there's one more item we can get out. And we can only get it after we've been to the inverted castle. And I promise this is the last time we have to do this. Well, I mean, isn't Dracula usually disappointed with Alucard, so I guess it kind of tracks, doesn't it? There, no. Damn it. Cough up the fucking goods, man. It must have ended up that I didn't save getting these. Because that's the only thing I could possibly imagine. There you go, Fairy, take a load off. And don't think I did notice that, of course, the game gives you a generous crotch shot of the Fairy when she gets knocked off of Alucard's shoulder. Because, of course... Okay, your magic is half full. There we go. Hell yeah. One of the best, armors in the game. You know, now that I look at it, I don't really need this. No, it's pretty good stats. Because let me, because you can see, it increases my strength, constitution, and intelligence. It increases my attack a little bit, and it increases my defense by quite a bit, so it's a very good piece of armor. There's only one other piece of armor that's better. That doesn't count the walk armor, because the walk armor is a special case. The only piece of armor that I can think of that's better is God's Garb, but that we have to get in the inverted castle. That's a special drop by enemies that are near the core, where Dracula is. Nah. We'll see what happens. Okay, right where I want to be. Perfect. Zoom! And just to be on the safe side. Just in case something dumb happens. Okay, give me one moment. Band. There we go. Alright. This is a little treasure trove in here now. Let's see. Nope. My Buy Pride cloak is better. No, I don't want the stinky cross. First high potion. There we go. Go through here. Oops. Yay, an iron ball. Might have been enough. There we go. My other favorite sword. So this is the two-handed sword. And if you do a fireball motion, you summon somebody to fight you. There's a sword guy, there's an archer. And on certain times you can summon a whole big group of people. but I'll stick with this. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. It's not infinite like in the Saturn version. Okay, so a little bit more, and I'll have this filled out. There we go. Don't need it. Not gonna go in there yet. No, I did. I'll just activate this one. Yeah, the library card was how I got to the library so fast in the first place. I always keep an extra. Alright, so... let's go... this way, actually. Normally what I would do is make a beeline for the library so I could get the Chrysaegrim, but we already have it, so we're going to take a different direction. Fortunately for a lot of these, we're going to have to be climbing up a lot. Make sure to save where we can. The only thing I don't like about the inverted castle is this is pretty much where the story stops. You get like 1 or 2 interactions with other characters, but then that's it. Hello. But what we need to do is collect these. Speaking of Castlevania 2, We need to collect Dracula's body parts in this. And I find it very funny that this is the first PlayStation game I've done. Like, I'm very surprised I haven't done any other PlayStation games yet. I mean, it wasn't central to me growing up like other systems were, but once I got a PS2, I really got into PlayStation games quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that one is, I mean, closer to me, because I was a child when I had that one. But, I mean, PlayStation had a lot of cool stuff on it too, especially the PS2. Yeah. Oh, smart potion. Oh, thank God. It's about time. Hello. What? No. Oh, fuck it. Get up there, dumbass. Pretty sure there's something in here. Yep. And hey, it's our first item that Death took away from us at the start of the game. Yeah, we're gonna find these items dotted around all over the inverted castle. Oh, same thing you say. Same defense? Oh, fuck it then. I ain't wearing it. I'm wearing my pride colors, baby. No. You notice all the bells are gone? Because there's no way for them to really have them be upside down in here. Yeah, these guys are everywhere in this part of the castle. Okay, that's the Colosseum. Don't want to be there yet. And also, littered all over this part of the castle, these fucking imps. Oh, when the hell did I get this stupid book? I don't want the book. Oh, whatever. That's annoying. Yeah, that book, the Bibble, whatever it's called, the Broble. You have nothing to do in the confessional room now. I mean, in actual Bible, you could, bludgeon somebody with it. This one just kind of spins around you and doesn't really do all that much. Oh no, wait, that's the Colosseum. The other thing was Orlox's quarters. And this nightmare of a room. It's got imps, it's got these snipers, and it's got, other pains in the asses up on the stairs. Yeah, those guys. Hey, look at these bastards. Our first diamond ring. Too bad we can't do the fun thing with the jewel sword in this version of the game. There we go. Yeah. That's not the dumbest thing he has to do in order to fill out the map, though. We'll talk about that when we get to the inverted waterway. Okay. All right. And the funny part is, in the Saturn version, the Succubus boss wasn't even the place where the game used to softlock all the time. It used to softlock all the time at the boss in here. Oh, do I still have the Spike Breaker armor on? I don't need that anymore. Yeah. I mean, of course, ultimately the walk armor is the best armor, but you have to, uncover the entire map first. Yeah, this is the boss where the game used to softlock in the Saturn version. This horrible monstrosity. I'd love to know who came up with this boss. Just a giant rotting corpse hung up by chains. It's awesome. And he's also a boss you don't need to beat. And this is where we would pick up the Ring of Arcana normally. You'd have to wait until the inverted castle in order to get it. Ah, yes. There's plenty of imps here, too. Okay. Just gonna slot through here. Never mind these imps. And now these lesser demons don't summon mudmen. They just summon more of themselves. High potion, good. Whoop. I didn't mean to drop down that far. Wow, thanks for nothing. Grab that. Oops. Fancy new katana for me. Alright, let's round out the rest of this area. Whoop, those. I forgot about those. The most dangerous thing in the inverted castle. There's those spike traps. Because they take off a shitload of health from you no matter what your defense is. Okay. Damn it. Fuck it. Let's go all the way to the bottom, I guess. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. No, you don't. Alright. Okay, let's see what's in here. Nice. Another life max up. Okay. Don't feel like bothering with it. You know, that's the save point, I think. Yeah. This is darkness. I mean, that covers a lot of enemies in this game. Whereas now that's permanently going to be closed. I save everywhere I can, because you can never be too careful. Nope, you need to die quickly. Okay, good. It's the warp room. Also, another thing I don't like about the inverted castle is they use the same music tracks for a lot of the areas. talisman. Okay, what's this way? Okay, this is the lower area of the Marble Garden. Or Marble Gallery, not Marble Garden. What the hell am I talking about? We'll come here later. I've got other places to go first. Grab that. Got all kinds of weirdo enemies here. Okay. So, missed. Bat. And wolf. Bork bork. Yeah. Just opening this up. Now we got green naked ladies in the flowers. Okay. We're gonna see a lot more of those blue Venus weeds when we get to the underground waterway. Although technically it's not really underground, is it? Nothing is. There's a reason why I call this sword the win button. And we can still go this way. There's still nothing here, but, you know. There's a little bit of extra map coverage. How dare you live? Okay. Alright, that pretty much covers here, except for up this way. Whoop. Get this filled out. Whoop. Yeah, neither do I. I think games become more awesome when you become a, as I called Alucard in the YouTube title for the last thing, the Dompier threshing machine. Alright, we gotta make sure to clear out everything. Because there are some silly antics going on in order to get this place all filled out. And hey, look what we found. Nope, it's one over. I need to go over here. Get you guys out of the way. Because you actually cause shitloads of damage. So you might notice sometimes when you do this, that doesn't quite cover the map percentage. You have to do that in some cases in order to make it so that it actually ticks off that on the map. Because sometimes the double jump doesn't make it. Oops. Missed a spot. Can't have that. No? Hmm. There we go. That's got it. I remember when I was asking my friend, how do I, uncover those map pieces, and he told me that I had to turn into a wolf like that. I looked at him and I said, that's stupid. And he said, well, that's what you gotta do. Nope, we need to do this. And I didn't mean to fly up that high. I didn't mean to fly into the water. What I meant to do was go here. And charge. You have to do the bat charge in order to get through that. Okay, now we need to get everything for this side filled out. I know, right? He's gonna be one of those sword guys. Looks around my room, sees several swords. Let's actually get a look at one of these. She's green. Alright. Yep, let's get this out of the way. One of the only story bits that are in this part of the castle. Look who it is. Look who it was. So seeing these guys here means only one thing. We know who the boss of this area is. And don't worry, Gaibon is, Sloger's not too far behind. There he is!
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness!
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the Master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Yeah, that actually does a lot of damage. I always thought his second form in this game was pretty goofy. Alright, we got our father's eyeball. Okay.
I'm ready to serve, Master.
Get over there. Moron. Down there. Yo. Fine.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Thank you. And now I never need to use you again. Okay. Bats. Lots of bats. A great many bats in this area. And hey, Alucard's got his sword back. Too bad it sucks. Alright, this should be another warp room. Yep, so we have that activated. We're going to clear the catacombs, and then we're going to go back around to the other side of the castle. Don't care about mushrooms. Another picture of Dad. And there is a relic here that we need to get. Get out of here. Throw your cats at me, lady. Oop. Okay, before I keep going that way... let me fully explore over this way. No. No. Okay, and the last time we ever need to wear the Spike Breaker armor. Make sure I clear out enough of my way here, so I don't accidentally run into anything. Okay, and the walk armor is already increased to the point where it's the best. Oh. So many blood skeletons here. And all of them different colors. Okay. That's that side of the catacombs explored. Give me 1 second. There we go. Just had to get a bit more comfortable there. Yep, that's that side of the catacombs done. Whoa, 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 holy shit. I'd really like you to stop that, ma'am. I've never seen them do that before. That kicked the shit out of me. Damn. And I ain't letting you pull any of that shit again. Yeah, potion. Even though it looks exactly like a pill. There we go. Another item that we lost. Very slowly getting all of our shit back. Even though it's being quickly outclassed by other things that we picked up along the way. Yay, $1. Another diamond. If this were the Saturn version and we had the Jewel Sword, we could equip both those diamonds and have the strongest sword in the game. But it's not. Okay. Where is it? That's... Still puts me at a bit of a disadvantage. Thank you! Oops.
Regeneration.
Oh, you see what the life apple does. Yeah. There's a reason why he's the super boss in this game. I know, right? Alright. You mean to tell me I didn't get the fucking shield rod? Did I forget? Well, hot damn. I guess so. Oh well. Yeah, I'll admit I did.
Regeneration.
Okay, that's my last life apple. Oof! That was disgusting. That was brutal. And he's not even a boss that we need to beat. So you might be wondering, why bother? No, there's a little bit more than a life max up. So now, when we turn into our mist form, we're poison mist and we can harm enemies now. And we can only get that by beating Galamoth. Alright. That's almost the complete catacombs. We just have one last little place to visit when we head back the way we came. But we're gonna save after that. 'Cause hot damn. Definitely harder than Dracula. That guy. And that's at level 45. Well, 44 probably. Whatever I was before I fought him. So now I gotta make the long journey back. Yep, we need to go through here. All that for a magic missile and a buffalo star. Okay. Alright, we are completely done here. Now we can head back to the underground waterway and do the left-hand side of that. Get through here. Okay. And make sure to go through every little nook and cranny of these areas. You never know what you might find. The fish swam right through the wall. Okay, that was it for there. Okay. Here's the breakable wall. Another diamond ring. Nope. There we go. And unfortunately, there's no weird purple coffin over on the other side there. There's just peanuts hidden behind this roof fixture. Okay. Let's keep an eye on the map. Okay, and who's here? It's our doppelganger friend. There we go. Another technically optional boss. I see you up there. Whoop. Look at all these octopuses. The Dark Blade. I have to kill all of them. Okay. Okay, let me just get into this room here. And then on the way back, we'll fill out the other parts of the map for there. And here we go, another hidden thing. So now when we're a bat, and we hit things with our echolocation, it'll cause damage. Gotta be very precise with it. Otherwise it won't work. There we go. There we go. Slowly but surely filling that map out. Need to get that. Sometimes I get scared when the camera snaps like that something bad's gonna happen. There, perfect. Then this is the last room I need to grab for in here. Yep. Alright, I can leave this place. That's okay, I can come around and get that later. Yeah, they're here. Okay, and this is right where I want to be. Fuck. Stop. Cease and desist. Another meal ticket. God damn it. Alright, we can hit these, but we can never kill them. But hitting them is enough to add them to the librarian's bestiary. I don't want to really be here yet, though. Because I know a place where I can gain a shitload of levels really fast. And that's where I really want to go. Thank you, I'll take that. Alright, here we are. These enemies here. These enemies give the most experience out of the game. But if we do this, they won't attack us. Never mind. I was incorrect. Yeah, we're pretty much guaranteed to get a level up for a while every time we beat one of these guys. Need to borrow that for a second. Thank you. Yep, that's still... We still need the stopwatch in order to move that. Okay. Hmm. Nah, I don't want to risk that. Uh, do I really? No. No, I don't. Alright, what am I? 46? Alright, so 10,153. Let's see how much one of these guys gives me. That was stupid. Why did I walk into that? Alright, so they gave me over 10,000. No, it... I guess it literally gave me 10,000... Oh no, that was my gold I was looking at. Oops. Alright, so I got like 4,000 from one of them. Let me get something different from the stopwatch. You. The Holy Ashes. There we go. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. No. Ooh, thank God. Definitely need a save point after I got ravaged by those guardians. Okay, so that's all fully linked up together. That warp room is closer. Yeah. No, please. Fly right into me. Go right ahead. I would love nothing more. No, you don't. Alright, let's link these together. Okay. Okay, and that puts me back here. Oh, holy water's fine, I guess. Fuck. You don't want to be hit by that shit. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Okay. Let's go into Orlox's quarters and the Colosseum. Woo! Good timing on that jump. Could have ducked that. Am I 49? Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a beeline for the Colosseum first. Fill out this room first. Not going that way yet. Okay. Plow our way through here quick. Fury Plate. What's that do? Ooh, defense goes up when damage taken. Huh, interesting. I'll try it out for a bit. Oh, interesting. I wonder how that scales. Like, I wonder if it's the closer I get to death, the less damage I take, or if it's just like a one-time thing. Okay, these are linked together now. Okay. Okay, we'll fight the boss here. Which I think is one of the cooler bosses in this game. There we go. Trying to bother Alucard with ghosts from his past, I guess. Okay. Get him on the way out. Okay. Button. Eh. I'll stick with this. Nice $1,000 though. Ooh, that was close. Okay. So I just gotta go around to the other side. Go there. Gotta get through this hallway first. Graham. Ow. Oh, it's this room. Picking up so many, jewels to sell to the librarian. Too bad I have absolutely no need to ever go over there. I guess in case I need to buy items or shit. Alright. Alright, that's this place covered. No. Okay, we'll activate this warp point. And we're getting close. We only need 2 more relics of Dracula. I'll go up, thank you. Now it's pretty much all spikes here. Nope, can't pick that up. And I'm pretty sure it's a stone mask that I already have. Okay, we'll fight the boss here. And then we just have here in the outer wall. And then that'll be it for the Dracula's body parts we need to get. And then we can go on and take the big man himself. Oh no, we also have to fight the bat as well. So there's 3 that we need. And the bat is in the clock tower. Forgot about that. And who's in here? A mummy. And he's dead. So I got his rib. And a heart max up. That's it. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of ground to cover here. And this is why I'm staying as mist. Because there's friggin' Medusa heads floating around here. There we go. Hey, there's the Alucard mail. Too bad it sucks now. It is better than the Dracula tunic, but right now the walk armor is our best bet because of all the map that we've uncovered. Alright, since I don't feel like waiting. There we go. Okay, another life max up. Don't forget about the breakable ceiling, or in this case, floor. Get a heart refresh. Okay, let's link these together. There we go. Alright, not that much more to go. Nah, you're not doing that. Do I have enough magic to make it up to the top here? It's gonna be close. Just made it. Okay. Go use this to go back to the castle keep. That's the entrance. That's not the right place. There we go. There. There we are. There we go. That poor bastard. Okay. Okay, moon rod. Thanks. Actually. I don't feel like dealing with all this shit. Oh man, really? Making me do this, honestly. There. Oh, thanks. Okay. I gotta get through this load of bullshit. Yeah, no, get fucked. I ain't dealing with this shit. And there we go. I believe that's the last piece of Alucard's opening equipment we were missing. Another big-ass open area that we gotta crisscross through. Just making our way through. Oh, just made it. Go through here. Because now I know these aren't going to crumble. They can't, because they're upside down. Okay. Get that one little corner, and then we'll be done here. I don't feel like going through that room with all the gears and shit. There you go. Okay, we are almost done. Get the last wharf room activated. Oh, that's my backslide button. Okay. Yeah, no elevator in this castle. Okay. Let's get the library done. Where we would actually get the Crusaegrim from the schmooze. Yep, no librarian here. No, you don't. Okay. Thanks for the sword I'm not going to use. Okay. Yeah, fortunately, there's no boss in the library this time. Yeah. I guess you could say that. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty challenging. I can read stuff backwards and upside down, but yeah, it is a pain in the ass. Save. More resist potions that we're never gonna use, really. You son of a bitch. You too. Okay, we have cleared the library. This is usually the hallway where I grind for the Crusagram. Because it's got two shmoos in very close proximity to each other. Oh. Very, very, very low. Like, I don't know the exact drop rate, but I know with the other item it drops, the ramen, it usually drops like 3 or 4 of those before it finally coughs the sword up. Okay. That should be everything. Huh. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What is that? Ah, whatever. Alright, just one thing left to do. Go back to the Marble Gallery and open the way to Dracula and kick his ass. And then see if we've uncovered enough of the map to get the good ending. So these enemies right here, they drop the most powerful accessory in the game. However, you have to beat the game first before they'll drop it, and even then, it is a very rare drop. They basically drop the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. Nope. Okay, let's just clear through here. Yeah, we can't really do the elevator trick this time, because there ain't no elevator there now. We can get to the room through this way, though. Show tell, one of my favorite weapons. Usually if I play a D&D character that has swords, I always ask the DM, can it be styled as a show tell? If you don't know what a show tell is, it's a sword with a curved blade. If you ever saw a Gundam Wing, it's the weapon that the one blonde kid uses. Alright, let me equip it. Yeah, see? Yeah, the one blonde kid from Gundam Wing, Katra. His Gundam uses show tells as a weapon. Yes. I really like them a lot. Alright. Let's finish this up. And we'll see what ending we got. And we're gonna finish this hallway up. Yeah, I can see that. I can see the appeal of a big axe or a hammer. In the Phantasy Star D&D style campaign I'm gonna do, the character Slicin is in there and she uses a big hammer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy they made a Phantasy Star style tabletop role-playing game. And it's officially backed by Sega and everything. I gotta just make sure I make that jump. Okay, we gotta go through this hallway one last time. Killing them a lot faster now. There we go. Set the controller down for a second. Another heart refresh. Then the last save point of the game. God damn it. Oh, that would be amazing. Okay. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna make sure to map this entire room out. And then we're gonna save again. Just so we don't have to worry about it later. And that's as close as I can get. Because if I go any further than that, I get sucked into the room. And then it won't let me do this side. Yeah, that's enough. Perfect. One last save, and then we'll get the only other bit of story that we get in this part of the castle. I feel like they could have done more with the inverted castle, but that's just me. I mean, this is still a fantastic game, don't get me wrong, but once you go to the inverted castle and Richter and Maria are out of the picture, the story kind of takes a back seat to the action. Okay.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Yeah, okay.
Oh! No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
And the seal is broken.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again!
And this is the fight where Dracula just kind of sits on his ass the entire time. There we go.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm.
Not really.
Profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe.
Don't go quoting scripture at me.
What were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She
Yeah, you
also
said
said
it.
to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Too bad it's a lesson he never took to heart. Alright, let's see what we got. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, about 3 hours. That's how much I figured it would take to do this. Alright.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
And nothing wrong with that.
Sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Now, what do you think?
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
'Twould?
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alright.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
no. It's best this way.
Nope.
I can't ease his torment.
We didn't get the best ending.
Perhaps we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Oh well. I think you have to your map percentage has to be 175% or more, I think. No, unfortunately it's not. And then you get this cheesy, dopey ass song that I love. And that will definitely get you copyright bopped. I know, right? And I know he's into that. I've seen that Castlevania. I've seen that Netflix Castlevania series. I know what Alucard's into. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 175% or more of the map you have to uncover in order to get the best ending. Which, of course, covers both castles. When we get back to the title screen, I'll check out what the map percentage is. It tells you right on the file data. I think the... what is the full... I think if you find every single room, it's like 200.6% or something like that. The map coverage percentage, if you find every single room in the game. For this version. Of course, the Saturn version is more, because there's those 2 extra areas in each castle. And if you are looking to play this game, this version is the most accessible. The Saturn version's okay, but for your first time playing it, I would recommend playing this version. There's also the, there's the version of it you can get on the PSP with the Dracula X Chronicles. You can find this version of Symphony of the Night on there. As, you need to find it in one of the levels of Rondo of Blood. And then if you have a PlayStation, whatever it's on, there's the Castlevania Requiem collection that has a port of Symphony of the Night on there too. But I don't have that, so that's why I usually go to that's why I went to the PlayStation one, since the Saturn one didn't work. And I'm pretty sure it does let us go back to the title screen. I don't believe we're soft locked here. Yep, there it goes. Alright, so let's see here. What is it at? Okay, so I was wrong. Let me look up exactly what it is. Give me 1 second. Because evidently I am completely wrong. Not the first time. Let's see here. Oh. Percentage of at least 196. Ooh, I was way off. You gotta find damn near everything. Holy shit. Yeah. Fuck it, let's go for it. Alright, that means we need to go back to the original castle and go through all the shit we didn't get through there. No, good thing I still have a couple of them laying around. There it is. I mean, I have a shitload of things I gotta sell to the librarian anyway. I got rings out the ass.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
And I think since we beat the game... Yep. Alright, since when you beat the game, for $500,000 you can buy this duplicator. Basically, you put it in one hand, and then you put any usable item in the other, and you have infinite of that item. Nah, let's buy all this shit. Why not? Already got one. Alright, we're buying that for a specific reason you'll see in a moment.
Farewell for now.
Because that unlocks the other. That unlocks the final system menu setting. And now... we have a time attack. Basically, how long it took us to do all of the main things of the game. Alright. Ooh boy. Alright, let's get started. You know what? Okay. Alright, let's get to the bottom of here. Actually, you know what? First things first. I just noticed there's a spot in the library that I need to hit. Oh, and now with Dracula's heart, I'm immune to being cursed, so I don't have to worry about these things anymore. Nope. There we go. That's got her. Also, I gotta see what that one relic is that I'm missing. I think I know what it is. No, I went back to the beginning and got that one relic for the wolf. Ah, whatever. Figure it out. Yeah, I barely touched the Colosseum. Oh, we'll get there. Alright, we didn't go all the way down here. Let's get that taken care of. Okay. Okay, that's that done. Oh, I forgot that save point over there. Oh, look who's back. See ya. I didn't know that guy came back. Okay, what would be faster? To go through the marble gallery. Ooh, because there's a lot of stuff I gotta do down there. Alright. Turbo Wolf time. Up here first. Missed the bandana. That's fine. Look at all this shit I missed. How foolish of me to do so. Okay, got all that covered. At least I don't have to do gravity jumps and turn into a wolf in order to uncover these water tiles. Damn frog. Yeah, let me do what's in the catacombs there. Get that shit out of the way. Because that'll be the biggest pain in the ass. And then there's a teleporter right here. See something here. Okay. That doesn't matter though. Out of the way. One side. Okay. Not go this way at all. Okay, and then I guess all that's left is that one square over in that area. Well, let's get it done. Ah, yes. The slimes that are immune to bladed weapons. Alright. So yeah, the clock tower, the Colosseum, and some stuff in Orlox's quarters is what I miss the most. Especially the Colosseum. I barely touched the damn thing. Nope. Not this way. Okay, I'm just gonna climb back up. Because there's still stuff in the underground waterway I need to do. See, yeah, I already got there. Okay. Did I get both sides of the waterfall? No, I did not. That's easy enough to fix. So, the secret boots. So these, if you wear these boots, Alucard becomes 1 pixel taller. And that actually does affect things. I believe it makes him jump ever so slightly higher. Alright. So I got 2 spots over there I can grab to clear out. I'll go up there later. You know what? I'm gonna have you take me. That would be the fastest way. There we go. Go in here. Back out. You should be facing the other way. Yep. Alright. Take me the other way, ferryman. Just grab that $2 grand on the way out. Let me pop up here for a second. I have some unfinished business here. Take the jewel sword. Actually, no. Let me go back to the entrance. Yeah, I did get what was in there. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me go clear out the other side of the underground waterway. So you know what? It'd be faster to go this way, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. I opened up this shortcut, but I never used it. This will take us to a big chunk of rooms we missed. This whole zigzaggy room here. Okay, that clears that out. Okay. Alright, let's get the Colosseum out of the way. So that's probably a whole shitload of stuff that I need to get done. Let me save quick. Yeah, I got everything. No, damn it. You son of a bitch. Open up. Now I gotta wait. Okay, good thing I didn't press the other button. I forgot I had the library cards attached to there. What level am I? 50? Cool. I forget how long you gotta wait. But I know this will move out of the way eventually. Yeah, the nearest warp room is too far away. I don't feel like going all the way back to the entrance. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that little spot in Orlox's quarters that is missing. Alright, let's clear the entire Colosseum. And then we will see what the percentage is at. Nope, it's this one down. Yeah, because I got the upper part. It's just the entire lower section I missed. Okay, make sure that's saved. I just realized the volume is down. But that's okay, I'm sure the sound has been fine. Yeah. Okay, someone would have said something, I'm sure. Eh. Blood cloak. Okay, that's half of it done. Don't need to save at this moment. There's the shield rod. Okay. Alright, that's everything there. Alright, let me save and see what the percentage is now. Oops. Okay. Alright. So we'll see what the percentage is now. Oh, I didn't even see this guy that I need to ban. Alright, what we got? 195.1. We're almost there. I figured clearing out the Colosseum would push us in the right direction. Alright. Alright, let's go to... Alright, let's go to the clock tower. There's a shitload of stuff we haven't done in there. Okay. We'll just go right to the outer wall. And go from there. Horse is the main entrance. No. Snake is... yeah, down here. I think Scorpion is the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. This is my favorite song in the game. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, that almost got everything. Okay. Okay, yeah, I ain't getting that one. Because I don't want to do that gear shit right now. Okay. I didn't go all the way to the end here. And I didn't go all the way up here. There we go. No, no. Yep, there's a ghost that comes out. There it is. Okay. Yep, we already got the room over there. Okay. Okay, we'll clear out what we missed in the castle keep, and then that should be enough to get us over the threshold that we need. Yeah, go all the way to the end here. So I'm about to run out of gas anyway. Yep. Got it, though. Alright, I'm not waiting. Where is it? Okay. Alright, let me save, and I'll see what the percentage is now. Should be over 196. Okay. Oh, I dropped some frames. Weird. I mean, I didn't drop any that it actually registers as a percent, but, you know. Frames were dropped. Alright. Let's see that magic number. Yeah! Alright, let's get the best ending. Okay. Yeah, there's no way in hell any of this is gonna hold up to the walk armor now. Alright, I will put the Twilight Cloak on, though. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Alright, now we just gotta get to Dracula and kick his ass again. And we will have the best ending. Give me 1 second. Got some stuff I gotta clear out over here. Okay. Oops, sorry, fairy. Alright, we'll take the Warp room to the outer wall, and then just go from there. That would be the fastest way, I figure. That's right. I do like the all-black look. No, that's Orlox's quarters. Actually, no, that would be the fastest. Never mind. How stupid of me. Orlox's quarters would put me right there in the marble gallery when I exit it. How silly of me. I'm right here. That would have been a long-ass walk the other way I was gonna go. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the dialogue before the fights, because they just say the same shit. Actually, who am I kidding? How could I let that... How could I let that voice talent go to waste?
You have done well in making it
No.
this far. I would expect no less.
I'm not as talented.
From our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont.
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed?
Yeah.
We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side. Oh! No!
Ooh.
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again!
Alright. There we go.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
I know Dracula's not quoting scripture in the Saturn version.
With them, and at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Okay, so now let's sit back and get the best ending. Thank you again for the GGs. The true GGs.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must
Richter's
always
very
remember
observant.
that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
Hell yeah.
It's all right. Go after him. Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter. Fare thee well.
And yourself, dear lady.
And then they fucked. The end. Alright, while this is going on, I'm going to take care of something that's been bugging the shit out of me. Filters, expander. Alright, I'm just gonna keep talking while I do this, and while I look over at the audio of my microphone here. Okay, that doesn't seem to be changing anything. So I'm gonna keep that where it was. What if I do this? Oh, nope, that's peaking the mic. Alright, how about this? It's still going up into the red. Yeah, I'm the correct distance away from the... Oh wait, there we go. I was going in the wrong direction. Alright, let's try that. No, a little bit more. A little bit more, alright. There. Alright, I think that'll do it. Nope. And I have the limiter on, too. Alright. Oh, that's too... No, there we go. Does this sound any different to you? Because I can't tell. I can't hear myself. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, that's back where it was now. What if I just get rid of the fucking thing? Alright, how does this... Alright, that looks a little more normal. Alright, so I have the limiter on. And I have the compressor. And then I haven't even touched this 3-band equalizer. Alright, what if I get rid of the compressor too? Alright, what does that do? Alright, how does that sound? Does it sound about the same? I might just turn the decibels down on the microphone to keep me from going into the red all the time. Okay, let's see. Alright, this probably sounds a little lower. Drop it down to 5. Alright, so I got the microphone down 5 decibels. I'm going into the red a little bit, but not as much as I was before. So I might sound a little bit lower, but I'm not peaking the mic as much as I was. Okay, good. As long as it still sounds good. And I successfully managed to talk over the song that would get me copyright hit. Alright. That was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We got the best ending. Took about 4 hours, which that's not bad at all. So let's just take a look at it quick. There we go, clear. 198.7%. Alright, that'll do it for tonight. I was going to stream tomorrow, but my wrist is killing me. Like, I don't know what I did, but my wrist really hurts, so I'm probably gonna take the day off. We'll worry about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles another time. Because I don't want to fuck my wrist up too bad. Okay. So, that's it for this week. Next week, we're gonna do a double dose of a Final Fantasy Legend 2 DX. Let me see what else. I could actually pull the schedule up, but why would I do that? I think it's more fun to tell you. Alright, give me one moment. Because I don't have it posted yet. It's in one of my files. Alright, so I got Final Fantasy Legend 2 is going to be on Monday and Thursday. Tuesday, the 5th, is going to be Super Mario Land. And because I'm playing that, the day after, it's going to be Super Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. Of course, we'll see how long Super Mario Land takes. If I finish it really early, we might just start Mario Land 2, the 6 golden coins. I don't want to start anything big right now, because I know it's only the beginning of May, but starting June 8th is going to be Sarzak's necromancy school, so I need to hunker down and do those games so I can get my necromancy degree. Which is funny, because that's not even a branch of magic that I usually do. If I'm like playing D&D or something like that, I'm usually the healer. I'm usually a cleric or a paladin or something like that. Although I will never play a cleric again. That is way too many spells to worry about. Every time it got to my turn, I had to take like 5 minutes to look at all the fucking spells I had to pick one. Yeah, I feel the same way. For me, a paladin would be good because they don't have... They're a half-caster, so they only learn up to spells up to level 5, so that would be perfect for me. And then the character in the D&D campaign I'm in now has some limited spellcasting ability. Yeah, my character's a rogue, but they're a Radiant Blade rogue, so they know some spell-like abilities, but they're not an actual caster. And the reason why I picked Radiant Blade rogue is because they're a rogue that can basically use any blade, so she uses a great sword. Because usually a rogue can only use a blade that has finesse, so they're limited to like daggers and scimitars and oh yeah, I do fuck tons of damage when I do sneak attack on people. Because the great sword alone does like 2d6 plus my dex, which is plus 5. And then right now my sneak attack is 8d6. So yeah, I can do shitloads of damage. And my character has an ability where they can instantly crit somebody. So they can just double all that. I don't know if I posted the... I got a commission done of my character my D&D character. I don't know if I posted it. I posted it in the Discord server where my friends play D&D, where they are. I don't know if I posted it in mine. I probably will. I'll probably do that as soon as I'm done with this. Speaking of being done with this, as always, thanks for watching. I appreciate everything you guys do. I'm glad that you enjoy watching my stuff. So yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for watching. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Then next week, we're going to focus on finishing Final Fantasy II DX. And then we'll just do short stuff until June. And then June 8th, I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy V, Trials of Mana. And I still haven't picked a third game, because I need one more game to get the credits required to get my Necromancy degree. Well, let's play the outro, and we'll see who's streaming, because we're going to raid somebody. Then we're going to stop the local recording.